Okay, we're live. We're here. I'm here. I think I'm here. Maybe I'm not. Stigender, thanks for the ship. No, I'm not. Oh, shoot. Yeah, a little bit late today. I just slept really poorly. Nothing major. I was working on conveyor belts late at night. That's always a mistake. Because then I go to sleep and I'm like, oh, but what about that? Oh, what about this? But the thingy wingy and the dingy dingy. And the Wasma Spass. Don't forget the Wasma Spass. Loading. Where are we? Single player Slither IO going on. Oh. No, okay. Yes. Are we there? All right, so today, plug it in the machines. All the machines, all of them, gone for good. Belts. We got the belts. Belts are done. Basically, it's like a one click. Just plug it in and watch it go. Yeah, for real this time. Okay, let's see. What do I need to do? I mean, I could just plug it in right now. Let's fly over to the Stone Arch thing real quick. The brain is an analog machine. I don't think analog is the appropriate term, is it? Oh my gosh, look at all the belts. It's crazy. Whoop! It's not digital, yeah, but it's not like a... It's many things operated in parallel. Am I planning on playing Cops and Police 77? I don't know what that is. I might play Cyberpunk one day. So, since the game is such a buggy mess, and it's not even really a role-playing game, like it's a linear story game, masked as a role-playing game, the one reason to really play it is because of how cool everything looks. So, I don't see a reason to play it until I upgrade my computer and get one of those 3XXX graphics cards. So, I won't do it until then, at the earliest, and depending on what kind of updates they do give to the game, that might encourage me as well in the long run, but not anytime soon. Do-do. Okay. What did I come over here for? We will need... So after we plug it in, make sure everything works. Man, my ear is kind of hurting. Oh, I hope I don't have an ear infection. How did that even happen? We'll need a train station for the radio control units. And up there is going to be the manufacturers making turbomotors. I guess this area right here is probably fine, actually. Can't you cat the output of the graphics card? What? Oh, you're talking about brains. Alright, chat. Pretend I'm in 2nd grade if you're going to ask me any questions today. At least for the first few hours. Use very simple English. With definite pronouns, not indefinite pronouns. Try to avoid indefinite anythings. So, train station is here. Eventually the network will be plugged in through here, but I can reroute that. No problem. That's no big deal. I guess we'll just plug it in. Get going. Kappa is not 2 plus 2. I don't know what you mean there. Okay, power goes up right through there. And I guess we'll just pull it off of here. And for now, we'll just do it like this. Because I will be rewiring it a little bit once we build the train station later. Okay, so we have a capacity of 96 gigawatts. 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 Currently, we're pulling 37-ish. So there will be a jump, but not as big of a jump as eventually, because nothing is overclocked yet. So, like, none of the ratios are going to be right, but at least the machines will be working. It'll be hard to find the bottlenecks. We won't be able to find all the bottlenecks. So things are overclocked. And the only thing coming online right now is just some drills. So we gotta wait a bit for the drills. Let's go back up top. When did I finish the feeder belts? Off camera. I didn't stream that. It's a bit... it's really tricky doing that kind of stuff, and it's hard to, like, think about other stuff. Like, people talking in chat. Yeah, you didn't miss anything. Whoop. Items. The farther away you get from belts, to keep the game from just crashing all the time from all the stuff, all the animations, it slows things down. So if you look at that belt, already has stuff. But down here it's like slideshow. Oh, a little bit laggy. So I had to take... I don't remember if I did this on stream. Maybe I set this up. I needed... There's tons of iron in this area there is a decent amount of copper, but not a crazy amount of copper. So I needed... There's 600 copper right over there. I needed 300 for the belt that I sent over there for it. And I ended up needing 300 extra copper for 2 other belts. So I take half of it, send it over here, and mix it with those 2 other belts to bump them up to 450. You know, once they're overclocked. Not right now, but later. So that's what this kind of craft is. Mainly, I'm just checking that there's stuff on every belt. I'm going to go check the floors. Coal's back dip. Right, you got stuff. Stuff, stuff, stuff. Okay, looking good. Backup step. Will I be overclocking today? Unlikely. We gotta build the train station and the manufacturer stuff up stop, and we have to go over to where the radio control units are being made, and we have to build the belt that connects to the train station. Because right now they're set up to go into an awesome sync. And then a train's gotta come back over here. And there's more cosmetic stuff to do. Build, streamline the power layout. Alright, AI limiters getting crafted. How about that? And right now they just stopped dead right here. Dear Bale, thanks for 15 months. A train with ping pong path. Alright, so let's run down the lines and just make sure that... this might even be easier once everything's backed up, because it will back up with nowhere to go. But that'll take a while, actually. Okay, anyway, so let's just do spot checks. If there's a belt, like basically once everything's overclocked, we'll go check the output and the final awesome sync to see what sort of rates we're getting. If it's close to the predicted rate, then it's good. If not, then we'll just trace the line backwards and see where the bottleneck is, which machine is missing what. There's usually... It's basically a certainty that there's at least one belt somewhere, wrong rank, slowing things down. That middle one didn't have chopper clingets. Which one? Middle what? I said no indefinite pronouns. Top floor, foundry, smelter, constructor, what? Middle foundry, alright. It didn't have what? Copper? This one. What was that? Is that like some Schrodinger's foundry thing? It didn't divide them up until I observed it? It had 18, and as soon as I checked it, it let them all go. Oh no, I know why it is. Okay, what's happening, it's not that big of a mystery. The recipe creates a bunch of ingots at once. That's what happened. Yeah, it's not lag. It's just the recipe creates 20 per cycle, and then it pops them all out at once. Yeah, okay. So, you were wrong, I was wrong, we were both wrong. Machine was fine. Same here, right? Yeah, just waiting on copper. It's getting copper, so that's good enough. We can't really, like, we can't... Any kind of bottlenecks or slowdowns here don't really matter until we overclock. It is laggy now. When I make a video, you'll hope, like, basically I have to stand still. Can't do any moving around. Or if I am moving, I gotta move in without turning. So then the frame rate just dies when you turn the corner. Oh, like that. So this one's missing copper ingots. But that's probably just the machine waiting for the recipe to finish. There they go. Okay. I don't see any red status lights. Let's go check the next floor. Stator being crafted with a frame rate. This guy's making motors. Rotor, stator, rotor, motor, stotor. Well, that looks like it works. Just go eyeball the other side. Check the power. Yeah, it barely went up, just like a few gigawatts. No stay tours over here. Okay, we have a problem. Seems like. No steel pipes. Aha! There's something wrong. Maybe the whole floor's not plugged in or something. But it would have been red, not yellow, right? Oh. Boundaries aren't plugged in? Or just one? Whole floor? They're plugged in. Some things are yellow. When I like disconnected and reconnected the floors multiple times trying to make the wires all parallel and stuff. So I probably just forgot to reconnect this line right here. Here we go. Click. Little mistakes like that. But so far only one. Pretty good. Now we got the pipes. Slope to sleep. Okay, go do the one on the other side. Well, sort of screwed up my hip scoot. Ollie Lay, thanks for 44 months. These are motors. Wait a second. Oh, I might have been on the wrong floor. Although, yeah, for now, actually, we sort of need them on both. If I'm going to be awesome syncing all the things. Encroach in who? The roof? The roof. What? Is a train station underneath there? No. Does that roof stick out that far? These things, are huge. Because they have a collision box that it's a cube, it extends all the way up to their antenna. Hello. Thank you. $10 million space bucks. Oh, no, it went back down. 10 million. Yeah, damn it. Stop encroaching. Okay. That's tier 2. Doesn't really matter yet, because they won't be going that fast, but I'll upgrade it. Why not? Okay, so I got one there and there. I guess we'll, let's see how many I would need to build. I need to build 3 more. And I do not have enough. Need cable. Doop doop. Alright, back up step. So these should be getting merged down from above, yep. And the belt's going this way. Okay, so that's got 2. We need to do 1 more on the other side. Oh god. Vertigo. Frame rate. Easy frame rate. Take it easy. It's an invalid shape. You do but doodle it. How many hours in this save is getting close to 600? My other save, and I don't know exactly how accurate these are, but let's just go with it. My other save was 70 hours, back when it first released in early access. This one is currently at 562. So we're over 600, somewhere between 600 and 700. Okay. We did it. It's plugged in. Hooray. Alright, time to go home. Oh, really? Is that just like an anal probe? What is this? I can't stand on that? Huh. Okay. How about this? The antenna on the very top of the not the radar, the radar tower, radio tower. You can stand on that. Radar tower. You can stand on the very top of that radar antenna. Okay, so things left to do. We checked that all the belts had stuff, right? And all the machines are making things. I didn't see any belt with the wrong thing, but I mean, I suppose that is... If there was a belt with the wrong thing on it, it would shut down an entire floor, wouldn't it? So I guess all the belts are right. They have the right thing. The amounts, we can't tell yet until it's overclocked, but all the belts have stuff. So, hooray. All the machines are making, we're getting the right outputs from the machines. So, left to do. The next things to do, we have to build the train station and figure out how to route the radio control units from the train station up to the top, as well as these guys up to the top. So maybe we should fiddle with the stuff up top, the manufacturers. Oops. Motor, rotor, stoter. Okay, so I need all that stuff. And I guess, here, let's just get rid of these berries. Yeah, maybe I will put this on my character. Save some space here. Oh, we have too many beacons. See if I can... No. 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 Double click. No. Shift click. Control click. Alt click. Alt right click. Control right click. Shift right click. None of those. It must be a button like X or something. I forget that you can or maybe I hold down the button. Hold down right click. Maybe that's it. Oh yeah, that's it. Okay. There we go. I wanted a specific number. We're gonna need more concrete. I don't need all these iron plates right now. That's what we can get rid of. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Okay, and then we can grab some more concrete. I think there's concrete in one of these. Alright, jelly good. Oh, man. Oh, things were going so nicely. God damn it. I wish I could see the thing as I was building it. That would be nice. I mean, you can do that. I guess that's sort of... Yeah, alright, it's straight. Good. Do I ever listen to songs with lyrics? Not when I'm streaming. It's because I'm streaming. That's the only reason. Okay, so when I fly up here, I end up like Papao right there. Charge, charge, judge. I think this might need to turn. What are these funny shapes? I guess if we're gonna turn, I should do it earlier. Mark 2? How about Mark 0? I like Mark 0. Doesn't look like any. I'm not finished yet. Give me a minute. It's probably... It's gonna be a little bit too much juice. I needed a little bit of space to add a bit more juice, and we ended up with too much juice. It's gonna be too much. We'll see. I think anyway, it will be too much. What? I don't know what happened. What was that? Did I not plug the last part in or something? I'm not sure. That's not that much. It's not even enough. Oh, okay. All right, we need more. I underestimated the juice. It tends to ramp up kind of exponentially, so it may be we just need one more. So I'll add 2. That's what I'll do. Steel pipes. Steel pipes are down below. Steel pipes. Although they are getting sent, everything's getting sent to an awesome sink, so unless there's an imbalance, I guess I can grab some that way. What's happening? Is the curve too much? Does it need a straight section before I let it curve like that? How did it look normal before? That's okay, it's straight now, whatever. Perfect. Okay, so that's only actually 1 plus 1. Because I added 2 and got rid of 1. Okay, so we need 18. Actually, let me check. Pretty sure it's 18. Turbomotor. Manufacturer 18. Although they're not, I could clock them differently because they're not part of our module. They're only at 120% right now. I could clock them higher so we don't have to have 18. 18 is going to be hard to fit in this space up here without going wider than what's beneath us. And I would prefer not to go wider than what's beneath us, so we maintain that pyramid structure. Oh yeah, we have ladders now. I think for now, though, I actually want the old school lookout tower. It's easier to stand on top of. So, maybe... Well, first, let's see how many this fits. Boop, boop, boop. They are like 2.5 foundations, or a little bit more than 2 anyway. Alright, we need more platforms up here. I don't know what that number is. I think it might be 2 times 9 plus 1. It's gotta be 19. Why did you change direction? Because I put a negative? Okay. Don't confuse me like that. Well... Okay, this is the center point right here for the whole base. So I'll just line it up with that edge, I guess. Which way is it going to be facing? I don't know, it doesn't matter right now. Yeah, those are like 2 and 20% or something. I can do 6 on each side. We could probably overclock it to where we only need 12. Yeah, let me jack up the bang. Here we go. Boom! Okay. Oop. So 6 is feasible. I would like this floor to be narrower than the floor beneath, so we have more of the pyramid idea. So with 6, I could cut off 2 on either side. Yeah, okay. So let's see. See if I can get it down to 12. Currently at 120 overclock speed. So if I go to 200, yeah, that's already enough. All right. Whoops. Uh-oh. 190 is 11. 180 clock speed. 177. Okay, the clock speed for today's recipe is 178. I'm gonna go 179 just for fun. There we go. 179 clock speed gives us a requirement for 12 manufacturers. Yeah, these are the Turbomotor manufacturers. This is the end point. This is the apex of our food pyramid, and food in this instance are machines. The entire base culminates right here. All that stuff over there, all the stuff way over there, all the power being supplied over there. These 12 machines. Okay, so the outputs for the lower floors are on the outside. So we'll probably have the inputs going there. Yeah, the awesome sink. It's got to be above, right? Otherwise, it'll be asymmetrical. You don't want the top of the pyramid to be asymmetrical. The bottom's good, but not the top. We need the, like, the tippy. Oh, I'm out of concrete. I wonder what happened to it. Yahoo! Should have aimed for this. I don't see concrete. Do-do-do-do. 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 Only 40 gigawatts. We gotta beef those numbers up. Okay, let's decommission this container so I can finish this footing one day. Tifa, thanks for the sub. You just found me playing the game. You mean watching the game? Cool. You lost the channel, but now we're found. Wow. That's cool. What is that? Why is that there? Put it up in the sky. I think we're there. We're way above where the moth flies. Like way above. Center point is this one and this one. What am I building? We are finishing a giant production line that ends with turbomotors way up here, and above them, the trash can we're gonna throw them in. That looks like a mistake right there. Like that belt right there never got upgraded. Fly, my ore, be free. Hello? What? You're supposed to be consistent. What happened? Is it because I hit my jetpack button? Did it actually slow me down instead of speeding me up? Oh, let's test that. Can I accelerate with my jetpack, or does it actually nerf the speed? Okay. I'm not sure what happened the other time then. You'd think you remember me saying something about leaving belts unupgraded. Yeah, but not in this instance because I will forget where they are in this 3D game. In Factorio, it's way easier because it's 2D. I can just remember where it is. But like here, this factory has like, we're working on floor 13 or something. I will never find it again. This is now no longer tall enough. Packager. Alright, so. I'm just gonna put it up here. What do you mean, floor too steep? It's not too steep. Do you need more than... Oh, you... Oh, right. Right. It doesn't matter. I just need a place to put it. Whatever. It probably won't end up exactly there anyway. Is this my most ambitious project?
I was reading about the stars.
The most time-consuming.
About how the stars are the eyes of God.
I don't know if it's more ambitious than recursion. It did take longer to make.
Real boss, you jump off that bridge. Same thing happened to Max could happen to me.
Summer of Salt. No, not even close.
Nothing's gonna happen to you.
Are you splitting the turbomotors? That's true. Well, okay, so the thing is... in order to combine them, I would need a belt going across here, which is not going to look nice. So I guess I will split them. I need that tier 0 belt. That's what I need. 30 items per minute. Build it in the sky. You observe that guy right there. That guy occupies the sky, and we're like twice as high as he is. The sky is his home. We live above it. That was almost a Conan reference. My lord is the everlasting sky. Your lord lives beneath him. Yeah, so these will get, like, merged to the center and then raised up. So then we need to figure out how the items are getting up here, I guess. Motor, stator, limiter, radio, control, unit. Do. Oh, these might move as well. I probably shouldn't set the recipe yet. Okay, so with 4 items, we need basically 4 levels. They can be above, I think. Is that right? Let's see if 2 clicks is enough. Is that right? Yeah. Or it could be below if I hang them off the end. Or a mix, I guess. That takes up about the same amount of size as that, so maybe we'll just do it that way. Probably want to build this. Okay, so we have enough space here. I probably want to build all of these things coming back to like a single belt. And then we'll sort of figure out how it gets the stuff down there up here. So we could... Oh my god, the frame rate, looking around too quick. I'm just thinking if I want them closer to the center or farther back. I guess for the best pyramidal profile kind of thing, we want them closer to the center. That's what we want. But still leaving a gap. We could get rid of the gap, and then we could have we could combine them to one belt, I guess, and have one awesome sink at the top. That's something we could do. Do we want to do that? Combine the halves at the tippy tap. Tippy tippy tap. I don't know. Do I want to do that? I don't know. Ow. I'm numb. It would give it this sort of Gothic cathedral arch kind of thing in the middle that meets at a point. I could even give it the arch at the top, sort of. I'm not sure exactly how that's being connected to the bottom. I guess we can extend these pillars up there. Hey, Kotanuki. Huh. All right, once again, we must venture farther away to see what it looks like because it's so big. Should belt them around the world in a tour and then toss them into the garbage. This music is indeed flapping. Oh, you know what? I don't know if we can actually get to this stop. That's not the right button. Yeah, we can't, can we? Are you slowing down? No, that was just the hill. Alright. Can't actually get to the stop going this direction. Stop! Brake upgrade! Where's my brake upgrade? Ugh. How do I get up there? Let me in. Let me in. Hey, let me in. Let me in. Let me. Come on. I just want to be in there. Let me inside. Let me. Come on. It's cold outside. I'm cold. I'm cold. Game. This is what the long dark needs. Conveyor belts in front of doors when you're freezing. Hey. All right. Whatever. I'll go around. Oh, you know what? Ugh. Oh my god, the lag. Okay. Reminds you of the gravel sculpture I made. Well, everything is impermanent. It was a, that was part of the sculpture, was its fragility. It's about the ephemeral nature of existence. Yep. We need a top. We need the capstone for the pyramid. That's what we need. I was unsure until I looked at it from here, and now it's obvious. It looks tiny. Yeah, super tiny. Oh, wait. Okay. Is there anything like a beacon you can put up top? Could put a radar tower. One of these guys could put on top. Could do that, I guess. Boom! The space elevator. Space elevator's what, 7x7? I can't. Oh yeah, I guess we can see the outline. I think it's 7x7, or maybe it's 9x9. That's currently the top level is like 18x18 or so. Yeah, I could. I don't think I want to put the space elevator though. That would be kind of a nice symbol though, of like the turbo motors being lifted up. The final level of our, because we don't need it over there anymore, so maybe could happen. No, you can only have one. We can do better. Are we sure the new update will brick current save? It's not going to brick the save. It's going to brick parts of the fortress. Fortress. Yeah, my fortress. My factory, they're changing recipes. So, unless they change their mind again. But based on what they said, aluminum is changing and nuclear power is changing. So. The two things well, if you haven't got there yet, then that's good for you. Then probably want to, before you build those things, I haven't watched their most recent update video. I would check that out. Maybe they're more specific. I'm not sure, but what's aluminum's tier 7? Or is it 6? Anything up to aluminum you can fiddle with, probably, and be fine. I'm not 100% sure. And if you haven't done nuclear, don't do that yet either. They've done resource node moving before. I don't know if they talked about changing terrain at all for this one. Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe the SAM ores or whatever. I don't know if those will be used in tier 8 or not. We'll see. Oh yeah. Good rotation. Solid dismount. Uh-oh. Oh, no, we're fine. No! Come on! You're supposed to be like a cat. You're not a cat. Ba-da-ba-da. All right, one more time. Warning you, game. This is your last attempt. Sam is story related. Oh, I see. Can you just get out of the car? Yes, by reloading and trying again until I land on my wheels like a real golf cart does. It's really weird to land on your side twice in a row. It almost always rights itself, unless maybe they nerfed the golf cart. I don't know. Golf cart too powerful. Gotta nerf it. Golf carts require no fuel, by the way, and they do have an inventory, so you can use them for like a free trans. They only hold one stack, but you can use them for like a very passive mini tractor system. Doesn't require any coal. It's great. I think you can record with them. You must have to be able to, right? I think you can. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, it's got a little recording stuff down there. Come on! Come on! You can do it! Yes! Yes! If now you would just go in that direction, that would be fabulous. And by that direction, I mean off in that direction, over there. You could go over there. Can you go over there? There you go. Oh, yeah. Very good. Uh-oh. Catastrophe. No. Golf cart. I never realized the bottom is just a frame. There's no floor. Huh. Come on. Up the hill. Up the hill. I think it may even be easier to control on sand than the grass. Grass is slippery. Oh, okay. Yeah, you were going straight, but then you decided to spin out. That's good. Hit a pebble? Did you hit a pebble? Going through. No! I hit a bump. Could you drive straight just once? Just a little bit, please. Come on. Come on. Straight. Go that way. Towards the big thing. No! Alright. Come on. That way. No. 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 Not him. That's not what I was talking about. I meant that thing over there. The big thing. Not the creature. Ugh. Oh. That's a problem. Apparently I didn't build the ramp in the fraction of ground right there, because I can just walk over that lip. But not for these little skateboard wheels. Ugh. Where's my rocket-powered unicycle when I really need it? Ugh. Oh well. Do 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 do. All right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, that's right. Sightseeing. Capstone. Okay. How much of the factory? Some. I don't know. I just rode a golf cart across the landscape, but I don't know. I'm still in golf cart mode. I have no idea. What's this? 3? I think it's 3. 3. Something here. Oh. These are physical. I can stand on the arrows? Oh my gosh. This game. So many possibilities. Well, that's crazy. All right. Okay. So the ingredients are coming up from the other side. We will have one awesome sink and only one awesome sink up here. So I guess the very tippity top should be what, like 3 by 3, and then here, awesome sink there, belt lift there. If you can get in at the bottom, the problem with doing that is that the only way to get out is to like deconstruct your way out, which I guess you could. I don't know. It sounds funny, but then once you actually would start in the tube, it would get boring really fast. Who wants to be stuck in a tube for hours? And it would just be me stuck in the tube, because it's a single-player game. So I'm going to say, maybe not. Okay, let's put, let's move this, I guess. Over here or something. Alright, so that would go down there. We can get rid of this and this. Do 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 do. Okay, so the items are not coming up through here. I can fill these holes back in. And these can probably go closer. Bloop, bloop. Dot 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 doo doo. Alright, like that, whatever. These can go closer to the center. So this might be like that or something. What was that? Middle. Middle. So I can move these up like a whole foundation, pretty much. Alright, prepare your ears. Headphone alert! Okay, so the other side, it needs to line up with this edge here. I can't really see, huh? It's better if we're up there. Headphone gasm. Middle point, middle point. That's a 3x3. Oh, wait. Well, we have an even number. Don't we? But it's 3x3, so it's okay. Wait, no. It should be 3x4 or something like that. Middle point is actually... I don't know. Yeah, it's right there. This is the center. No, it's here. Lined up with those guys. Alright, I just lined up with those guys. Right, like that. 3 space in between. I think the best location is directly underneath. Yeah, confirm. This is me balancing the game for them, because they don't make these noises loud enough. Fix your game! Alright. I probably want to be able to see down through the middle here, so we'll keep this middle line. I was thinking I can just merge them. Like, why have two belts if they're this close? Just merge them down the middle. But it's probably better to leave a opening so we can see just how far above the ground we are. But what about taking out a merger? this one. And this one, just moving that over. Yeah, maybe glass floors. Maybe. That's facing the wrong way, right? Needs to face this way. Game sounds so quiet now. Okay. So the center point is indeed here, so maybe I might rebuild part of this with the walkways, and we can just make it like an observation floor or something. Where are they? These guys? Snap walkways to the platforms. You mean like these things right here? That would be pretty cool. What would be really cool? I don't know if this is the game for it, but another game like this where you could like snap the buildings themselves together to create this like giant gargantuan monstrosity of like all these buildings you've snapped together until it's just like collapsing under its own weight. That'd be cool. Okay, so let's see. We were at 19. I'm going to take 2 off either end. It should be at 15. That's a nice number. 15. I like 15. 7 to there. 8. Oh, no, wait. It should be an even number. Oh. How do we have 3 on this end? Three on that end, hanging off. That's an even number. Unless it's not. 2 times... Oh, no, it's not. Wait, am I not centered? Hang on. Confusion! That was the center of the bottom, but... Oh, that's the center of the... The floors below are an even number, but this is an odd number. Yeah, that's 19. We're not centered. Yeah, this is like old. I don't even know if that's still accurate. I guess it is. I had to extend one of the... because we have an odd number here and even numbers below. I had to extend the floors of the even ones so we would have actually a center. So that, I've been using this as the center, but it's not. We need to move things over half a foundation. Which was why I got so confused here about, like, is this 3x3 or 3x4? No, 3x3. Oh my gosh. I think. Okay, so center point should be that foundation right there. So that needs to be there. So the center is right here in the middle of this foundation. Not the edges. Okay. We didn't do that much, so it's not a big deal. I just have to delete all of this. So as far as like oopsies, it's a minor oopsie. Not that you'll be ever able to tell from like a million miles away. Maybe you will, I don't know. In your soul, you would know something is off. Something in the universe is amiss. I'll just leave that there. Okay, so that's all of those. Let's get rid of 3. Let's go up to the tower. All right, I think like that. Do it like that. Maybe I gotta be down there for that one. Alright, whatever. Oops. Being directly on top's pretty good. For the kachooms. Kabooms. Alright. Let's rebuild it. That one, I guess, should be alright, I hope. You are one click off center. Okay. So then, our actual shanner is this tile right here. Right? Because that's where the center of that is as well. Although, let's just double check, because that looks right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, okay. Center of the 3, so that guy's got to go forward. So we will have this merger facing the middle. Like that. Yeah, the space elevator is small enough that it could fit on top of this floor. Although, well, not with the item sink there. I would have to move that. We do have room, I guess, if I really wanted, to put the brain! Come on, brain. Work with me. We have room to put the awesome sink on this floor if I really wanted to, and put the space elevator up strap. But I don't know if I want to do that. It's a possibility. The space elevator's got nothing to do with all this, so... It's like kind of the right size and shape for the top, but it's got nothing to do with all this factory. It would be a fake apex, not even symbolic, because it's not symbolically linked, not really. Well, only sort of, because the awesome sink, you know, yeah. The, like, what they should really do in the long run is get rid of the awesome sink. Here, I've avoided saying this because I don't want to do their jobs for them. But here's... Alright, I'm just going to tell you, Coffee Stain. This is what you do. You've got this space elevator thing, which is a totally pointless giant thing with conveyor belt attachments on it. Nobody even uses it aside from... aside from unlocking tiers. And there's all these items, all these parts... that are used for unlocking tiers that you never do anything with. You have all this stuff and you just delete it after it's made. Let me find one. Like this, versatile framework. Pointless after you unlock the tiers. Here's what you do. It's real easy. Get rid of the awesome sink. Space elevator is now your awesome sink. You now have a long-term endgame reason to use the space elevator. There you go. You're welcome. All right. There's that. There's that. There's that. There's that. The whole idea of the vouchers in a shop, yeah, it would just integrate. It would integrate all the different systems into like one thing. Give you a reason to actually use those conveyor belts, input output things on the space elevator. The versatile framework stuff you could keep around if you wanted, just to keep getting tickets. You'd actually be sending stuff up the space elevator instead of just deleting it with this thing. To like fix it incorporated who you're supposed to be like super in debt with anyway, it just makes sense. It just makes sense. Okay, those are all made. I guess I got to redo the recipes. Just RP that it's happening. Okay. Alright, I'm just going to close my eyes and think about pixie dust and other stuff. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. They could keep the awesome sync for some production lines, like when you want to get rid of the residue when you're making coal or oil products like plastic early game. They could keep the awesome sync, but just make it not give you points. It's just a trash can now. If you want the points, you got to send it to the space elevator. Because it does have a function in the game, and it would make things like not having it, the trash can function. They can keep the trash can function, just move the ticket idea over to the space elevator. And then all of a sudden you have a reason to keep making all of those space elevator-y parts that are just pointless after you're done with them. I built this like big extension to my starter base to make those things, and then after it's unlocked, it's like, well, what am I doing with all this? I just deleted it because it was pointless. Okay, did I do them all? I think so. I don't know. We'll find out later if I missed one. Okay, so now we got to do the these dudes. 4 ingredients. So we'll just go, I guess, left to right. Actually... Yeah, they won't be close to the splitters. Okay, it's fine. Sometimes you want to make the splitters first because the gasket will push back the range at which it can be built. But these guys are so big, they won't be close to the splitters anyway. That only counts for, like, foundries and smelters and stuff. Is there a liquid input on the sink? No. But yeah, you can package stuff and then send the package stuff in there. I think the second most valuable item, or one of the more valuable items, might be, is turbo fuel valuable for an awesome sink? I think when people make turbo fuel, it's mostly for power plants. But it might be up there on the value list, I'm not sure. I haven't looked at the value list in ages. I changed my mind. This one's wrong. Does anybody know in the most recent update video where they talked about gases and stuff? I think that was the most recent one. Did they give an updated estimate of the Update 4 release? Yeah, release date for Update 4. Turbo fuel is refined carbon with extra carbon added to it. I don't remember, actually. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it's oily stuff with more oily stuff. Still planned for February, March. Yikes. Maybe I'll put the statues up here. I had another spot I was thinking of putting the statues on, but the awesome sink for the turbo motors is kind of a good place to make like a little balcony with all the statues. Maybe I'll do that. Can't afford. Alright, now we need a bunch of iron. Plates for the all these belts. $3,000 rubber and plastic. What for? Just because, or do you have something in mind? Just to have them? Okay. $3,000 a minute, huh? Sounds like a lot. Let's see, my supercomputer line needs 933 plastic, 800 rubber, heat sinks I don't think require any rubber or plastic. Yeah, that's triple the amount I'm producing, so that's a lot. I don't know what you're going to use that for, but sounds fun. And the bushes, thanks for the sub. Alright, we need a splitter. Actually... Yep. I am going to connect these directly to the splitter. So, that's good. We do have to get rid of them all. That's nice. I think that works. I think it's parallel lines here. Come on. Come on, game. Come on. One more. Why are you not oh, they're facing the wrong way. Oh, maybe that other one was fine. Great. They did not mention anything about a date or an updated timeline. Okay. I love building things 5 times. Just like, it's great. At least this is like pretty straightforward, this production line. And it's kind of small, so no big deal, I guess. Come on, brain. Dude. Use your brain. You only need them for the ones... Come on, brain. Keep up. Don't die on my brain. I could have kept those. Damn it. My brain is, not happy. But on the other side, I didn't delete them yet, so there's that, I guess. Okay, so... Can't afford... Cable. What am I doing now? Turbomotors. Turbomotors. How close am I to completing it? Well, we've plugged in the motors, stators, and AI limiters. We are currently setting up the turbomotor area above. I've got to hook up these machines. I got to combine all these machines so they can accept from one belt. Then we got to route the belts from below up here. Then we have to set up a train station for the radio control units. Then we have to go over to the radio control unit area and set up the, just like connect the belt basically. So a train can bring those over. We have to go +2 each time? Is that how that works? No, just +1. It's only +2 the first time because of the minimum distance on the conveyor lift. Alright, it's gotta be like that. I probably just could have done this kind of thing and not even gone down for more spare parts. How tired my brain is of this build, it's true. I'm excited to be done. Alright, so this should connect to there. 90 degrees. Doesn't look like 90 degrees. Yes, I would like to continue watching. Okay, if I build the splitters one further... Oh, I did, didn't I? Oh, maybe this won't work on the manufacturers. I hope it does. All right, let me rebuild. Let me rebuild this. So for this to work, I need this to auto-connect. I don't hear the click. Yeah, oh. Okay, there's a, like a specific distance you can build the splitters from smelters and foundries and stuff so that the conveyor lift auto-connects to the splitters. And then your belt will be built at a 90-degree angle, but this is not. Did you Oh, sorry. Did you upgrade the 1 belt, or is there still a Mark 1 among the Mark 4-5 belts? What? I've found a few places like that where I upgraded it. There might still be some left. I don't know. It'll be easier to find that kind of stuff at the very end. Can you build the... Yeah, you can build the belt first. The reason I do it like this is it's easier. I guess you can't really see them from here. Oh yeah, you can see it right here. So let me go look over this edge. Like right here. So those splitters, I built them in such a way that the belt lift right there connects directly to them, and this belt lift, which is the same, connects to the splitter at a 90-degree angle. But something about the size of the manufacturer, it just doesn't line up like that. And it just complicates the build, because now I've got to build these things all the way up there, which is a pain in the butt. This is way simpler to just click to connect, but doesn't look like it's gonna work because the shape of this thing's too big or something. I'd like to avoid building these, but I guess we might it might be we might still be able to get this to work. I will just have to build belt stubs here. I don't want to build the stackable conveyor poles. That's going to be a pain in the butt. Okay, what if I build it backwards? I can just run down the line and do that, I guess. If I build the lifts backwards. See if this lines up, though. It should line up. No, we don't need that here. Oh yeah, how am I gonna do the lifts? I guess I'm gonna have to eyeball them. Because they're not connected. They start like one off of connected. I have to start from the bottom, right? And do that. But now they're facing the wrong way. Oh, this complicates things. So yeah, I can't build it like that. Unless I build the it's got to be that distance. These ones will work. Okay, the splitters need to be 1 unit back, one way or the other. Okay. Okay, then I'll build from there to there, and that part should be 90 degrees. And then one more. So this part should be 90 degrees. That's not correct. Yoink. 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 Okay, but then the tricky part here is these aren't connecting. So there's going to be a stub one way there. I guess I'll just connect... I'll just do it like this. Like I had it before. And I'll just have to connect these with a little stub. I guess that's okay. That's not a big deal. It's not as streamlined as before, but it's... It's not too much harder than what I wanted to do. Is it 90 degrees? I think so. Yes. Okay, so then, like my original plan, we do need all these. So the other side, we don't have to delete or move or whatever. Wow, it's crazy. I just have to adjust the splitters a little bit. Why do I not get the parallels? Probably because there's too many ports or something. I need my parallels. Whoop! Oh, autosave. You might get it with the output line, because that's in the center, but maybe it would just cause too many potential parallels, because there's 4 inputs. Alright. Then we'll need mergers in the middle, and they'll have to go down to where they need to be. That worked out, I guess. Give me that back. Hey, Freddy. Spaghetti? Where? There's no spaghetti in this factory. Organized spaghetti is not spaghetti. Spaghetti means not organized. How goes the belting? We are getting close to being done with the belting. Isn't that crazy? Wow. Sure. I was saying sure to the squiggly belt, not the not what's going on in chat. Just for the record. Okay. Oop. Okay. Think we found a problem. One, two, three, four. Is that one wrong too? No, that one looks good. All right. Okay, so then the center point right here. Sometimes center is better. Alright, and then those will spill off the edge like a glorious waterfall in reverse, because stuff will be going up the belt, not down the belt. So I guess the nearest one would be radio control. We might reroute that belt so it merges in the center. Actually, no, maybe we won't. Maybe we can't. I don't know. I'll have to look at it. So they can go right here. Should probably do that one first. How are we doing for supplies? Still doing good? And that belt is already, like, online. Did I build the capstone? Yeah. Well, sort of. I mean, it's there. It doesn't look capstone-y yet, but it's there. I could put a merger here. Reverse the belt, merge to the center. If we merged here and merged up there, though, I would have to, like, create a belt lift off the side, which would be off center. But we're probably going to have to go up more than one step anyway. We need to go up here to this floor, forward, and then down. Maybe I'll build down to this point. Which will end up right here. I should do that first. We can worry about the details as we work down. Okay. The next floor down, stuff is going to that direction. I guess that could possibly be rerouted. I can just change the direction of the belt so they do go down the center and overlap this belt on top of it. But then if I put if I put the belt for the train station, I'll just have to split the belt beneath the base, send it to either side. That's no big deal. Alright, yeah, let's do that. Alright, I've been live about 3 hours. I'm gonna go grab a snack. Well, when I get back, we will route all these belts up here, and then we'll go do the train station thing. BRB. Should probably get rid of that scaffolding that the manta keeps flying through. I don't think I need that scaffolding anymore because the underside of that part, I think it's pretty much done. Okay. Center line is there, that lift, which is that belt, which is right around that belt. So I would need the radio control units to come up from about like right around there. I guess I could stretch it. It could like stretch underneath the bottom floor. Doesn't really matter where the train station goes. I'll just route the belt. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty much done. I mean, if I want to fiddle with it again... Oh no! Ah, whoop! Damn. I will just... If I need to fiddle with it again, I'll just make scaffolding again. No, I meant to... Oh, it's too slow. Damn, because I fell. Crap. Next time. Maybe I'll get rid of the ladder. Don't really use the ladder anymore. Blah. Alright, I think that's it, except for those guys over there. I don't need that anymore either. Alright, what were we doing? Center belts. Zoop. Back to the boost. Whee! I don't know. Does that look right? No. Like that. No! It was the other one. Or was it? Is that flat? I don't think so. Is it? Maybe? 3 dimensions are hard. That doesn't look flat. It is. No, it's flat. Okay. Perspective. Alright, lovely. Let's do the other side. Oh. I didn't do... okay. Well, back to the boosters. Whee! I still have one secret building technique I've yet to unveil, by the way. I don't know how I'm gonna do it though, or where. I know how, but I don't know where. It may not get used. It may just be a secret forever. I guess I can have a closer reference if I do that, right? That'll probably make it easier. Yeah, okay. That worked. Can't afford it. Dang it. Pow. I guess we can ditch some of this concrete, hold more plates. Maybe the capstone? Maybe. Not sure. We'll see. It might happen. Okay, now we're one level lower. So I think we will build a merger right here. And this belt will be like that. Like this shape. And the other ones will come straight up over this guy right here. Up to right there. Sometimes. Bed is deader. Maybe we do the train station now and set up that bringing RCUs over. I'm gonna have to reroute all these, so basically we're at the point where we get rid of the awesome sink. We should probably do the train station next. Potentially move this one as well. Grab some juice. Delicious. Probably don't need all these rods. We need big boy frames. We need 3 of these, I think. Yeah, 3. 18, 20. 25. Alright, less than a stack. That's good. Okay, where's this thing going? So I need to split the belt, and it's gonna go left or right. There's sort of a rectangular space right there. I guess if it was there, I gotta have the one belt go straight that way, turn left at the right point, have it be like in the rafters more or less, or at the on the bottom of that bottom floor. Then turn left and follow the other ones. This one, if it was there, could go like straight out that way, and then over, boop. Joe coming through. Doesn't need to be this big. Says we only need 3 freight cars. But it needs space to... I guess because this, the rail is at this level already. Maybe I'll just try to keep it at that level. See if that'll work. Because the rail is hugging the terrain, more or less. That's gotta be 5 wide. Right. Takes like 3 platforms at the end to turn left. So if it ended right there, hypothetically, 1, 2, 3. Then the train stop, 1, 2, 3 freight car stops, and then 3 more for the turn. That is enough space horizontally. So I have it line up with this edge right here. One, 2, 3. Blop, bleep, bloop. So if it's there, we still have... I would like a gap of at least 2 spaces, I think. The more the merrier, though. The more better. I might end up moving this thing. So that's got to be 5 wide. I could move that to be flush with this. Right now, the edge is there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the... That train station moved over. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's not enough room to do it that way. I could move this one to the right one, so like the border between them is on that edge. Then radio control unit train station would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This would be the left edge of that train station. And then 1, 2, 3 to turn around. No, you need 6 because you got to turn left, turn left. There's more. It'd have to be like here. And then we're like 1 foundation. What is that? Oh, that's the awesome sink. Whoop. Let's make a new save. Saves looks now it's full. Don't think. Yeah, I don't have one with train stuff on it anymore. That's fine. I had like a specific way I was doing this at the other one. I'm trying to remember the exact like style I used. I think that came out to there. Is 2.5. 1, 2. That's not enough. We need 3. Okay, so that's got to go big. 1 space. Okay, so now it goes 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I love counting. But that's not straight. So, to make it straight, we give it a stub. Now it'll be straight. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Whoops. Oh my gosh. There's like a little bit of lag in this area now. I gotta slow down my building. My APM is too high. One, two, three. Oh, we need another step. 1, 2, 3. Trains are the reason you're in school for mechanical engineering. Why, you like take it as a commute? What do you mean? You don't have a car? No, you don't have a car. Yeah, so you take the train. Yeah, I get it. One, 2, 3. Oh, I guess I was doing like a... No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. One, two, three. Oh, we need, right. We need our freight. I guess the ramp can stay there. Can't afford it. Spook. Hopefully there's still enough room for the backside here. There might not be, actually. One, two, three. So they'd end as 1, 2.5. Well, that's tricky. I might be able to make that work. One, 2.5. 1, 2.5. You have a car. Then why don't you take the train? Oh, it's probably you live in a city, right? And it's not convenient. Train more convenient. Too sharp. Damn. Alright, back to the ladder. I can move this whole thing forward a little bit. I have like a little extra stub right there, which maybe that's what we need to do. Just try to reduce the stub. I don't know if I can reduce the stub though. Whoop. The thing I notice, a lot of this scaffolding here is going to go away anyway. So, like, trying to line things up with that edge, the thing that's going to look like it lines up is the front of the train station. I could just move the whole thing up. That would give me plenty of room for the curve, because right now it seems like it's not lined up at all, because it's not. The only downside is the train is... I guess I'm not going to be riding the train, so who cares? It's going to be above the poison. It might line up a little bit better with this. What if the curve lines up with that? Maybe that's the plan. Yeah, that might look alright. Let's do that. So that's moving it forward 4 spaces. Which would mean... Oh, I kind of want to move it forward. If we're going to move it forward, then it's going to be like just off. No, okay. Yeah, we're going to line that up with that. That's what we're doing. So 5. Am I not getting poisoned? Oh, now I am. Trees in the way. Okay, train station be here. Then we need freight, freight, freight. AutoCAD. Yikes. It burns. Alright, I guess that's good. So all that part's still fine. Then we need 3 over from here. Get rid of that guy. 1, 2, 3. Ah. Why is this curved now? What happened there? How did that even happen? One, two, three. Here. Straight, please. There we go. Weird. One, two, three. This one curved too. Is it not? Yeah, look. Son of a bit. I guess I gotta build it the other direction. I don't know why it's doing that. Super weird. One, two, three. Straight. Alright. Curvature of the planet. There's no curvature on this planet. Dope. That might be an issue. Is that footer thing? All right, maybe I move these out a little bit. Okay, then we need to know where it goes. I think I want it hugging the underside of that guy right there. So I think we need two of the thin foundations, I think. Because it'll be, I'll put the belt here, yeah, so it'll be like just underneath there. All right. Oh, this one's a little different because the beam extends past this way, but I guess I can go through the that thing. Should be fine, right? Who would make the best Moriarty? Depends on, you want someone who would have good chemistry with the person playing Sherlock Holmes, so it depends on who's the Sherlock Holmes. IMO. How many turbomotors are we bringing over? Or not turbomotors, radio control units. "100 radio control units per minute." So this is gonna be tier 1 belt. So this belt needs to carry 33 each. Splitter. Yeah, we don't need tier 2 anywhere. Alright. Didn't they already do Moriarty, or did they just hint at it? I forget. Oh, he was? I remember the actor. I just remember being kind of unmemorable. Immemorable. This is not right. Wait, why is this over here? Not memorable. I could move it over if I wanted, but it's probably more trouble than it's worth. Hey, Void Guardian, what's up? Alright, we're going down this way. Yeah, I like that they really dug into the addict. It was still a little bit too much like kung fu badass, which like every movie and show you need to make your character like an amazing fighter for some reason. You watched the Marco Polo Netflix show? I liked that show. It was pretty good. But Marco Polo becomes a kung fu fighter. I'm not kidding. He's like... He learns kung fu, and like, he learns how to fight blindfolded and crap. It's about Marco Polo. Like a guy who does caravans and trading and like, stuff like that. Kung Fu Master, if you didn't know. Oh my god, the frame rate. How's the stream going? It's going pretty good. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Okay, we need to go center of this foundation, which is center of this foundation. Which is lined up with this foundation. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, I don't mind him like boxing and stuff, but and like getting into fist fights, but it's when he can do like he does like pressure point stuff and like fights off all like bunch of dudes at once. It mostly works. It just goes a little bit over the top sometimes for me. All right, so we need to go up right here. I guess let's see, there was going to be a gap in the tube wall. Would I do Bob's if it was added to Satisfactory? No. Maybe. I don't know. Bob's? I'm gonna say no for now. Building this base, like, is lagging the hell out of my game. I'm kind of pushing the limits of what you can do without the game just bogging down. I don't know if the engine is ready for Bob's. I'll put it that way. Whoop. If it's not ready for Bob's, it's certainly not ready for Pianodon. Okay, so there's going to be a merger here. And then a belt going up there. I think I'll just build right to here, then we'll build the rest down to this point. I'll build to that turn, and then we'll save the rest. With gases coming out, we're going in that direction. Well, they're going to simplify aluminum, so I don't know if it's getting much more complicated. Although when they say they're simplifying it, I don't know exactly what they mean. I think they might be taking out the resource loops. That I had to build like very specific head lift kind of shenanigans for. Alright, just leave that there for now. Come back. Simplify, it's already easy. Well, they were talking about, the way they talked about it is they felt it was a large jump in complexity at the point that you get access to aluminum at whatever tier, and they want that complexity to ramp up more smoothly. But I don't know what they're talking about because they didn't go into specifics, but I'm assuming they mean like the resource loops and stuff. Because there's two or three resource loops in aluminum. Did they say if they were adding gold? There's already gold. It's called Caterium. Okay, now we need to go down this way. And we're lining up, I think, with that one. Maybe. Whoop. Cateria, well, it's not explicitly stated it's gold, but I mean, it looks like gold. It acts like gold. They use it like gold. That you make wire out of it that's an upgraded form of copper wire, but more expensive. That's kind of what gold is. It's more conductive than copper, but not as easy to use. But for whatever reason, it's got a made-up name, and nothing else does. Copper, or no, I need concrete. Oh, did I see concrete? No. Is it that it doesn't tarnish? I don't know. I know it's a good conductor, but it's not as durable as copper. It's softer. Alright, probably don't need that much. Basically, we're almost done with this part. I just needed a little bit more. Most of this is going to get deleted anyway. After the belt is there, but I'll wait until everything's like the turbo motors are being constructed before I get rid of this stuff. Just to make sure everything's working. Silver is better. Sometimes silver is better. You know that? Alright, whatever. Okay. Unload. 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 Alright, now we have to go back up stop and connect up the belts downwards. Reroute things. How close am I to the object limit? I don't know. I don't know if there's a way to check. If there's like a console command or something. Like total, what are they called? Entity. Yeah, entity count or something. Alright, I guess we'll go set up the train. I was thinking which one to do first. Doesn't really matter, but I guess we'll do that one first. And I guess we can make sure that the route works, I guess. Stop. Stop. Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay. It should be fine. So, we want to go to radio control units, and then turbo motors, engage number 1. Awkward. Darkness says wait. That's deep, bro. Are we gonna be able to destroy the poison rocks? I don't know. There are some slugs. There's like 2 slugs in a poison rock. Or 2 different poison rocks. Why am I taking damage driving through poison? There's another. Look at that. Wow. Moth friend. All right, whatever. All right. Oh, hey. Railroad. Railroad. You're kind of in the way. All right, I guess we just need to clear that with some lifts. No big deal. So they're currently spitting out there. We're inputting. Flashlight. Guess I just reversed the last couple and put an extra merger. You can do it in the Satisfactory calculator? Oh, yeah. True. I guess I would have to look up what the actual limit is then, because I don't know what it is off the top of my head. I just know there is one. Dope. Is that gonna work? No. Game. Why? Will this connect? We're gonna click, click. I don't know if it'll connect. Oh, it does. Good. Thanks, game. What a pal. That's awkward. I guess we use that merger. I would put an extra one, but we don't have... They're gonna overlap. So I'll just put a little bend in the line. I guess. What else could I do? If I go straight up, this is where the input's gotta be. 100 million. Alright, let's find out, I guess. Hang on. Let me, find my save file folder. It's in app data, right? We found it last time. App data local, I think. Yeah. Alright, let me find the calculator. What happened? Oh no! Remain calm. Do not panic. Oh wait, hang on. Yeah, the game doesn't like things being behind it. Alright, where is it listed? The bottom or something? Do. This is... Oh, that's because we're loading a save. Okay, so that last little bit we built is not there. These are the truck lines. Well, look at that. That may be max. That's probably max radius by now. I don't know if it's going to extend anymore. Which is kind of what I intended, to have it not kill me when I'm on the normal map. we're here now. I don't know where the count is, though. What do I do? Like, select all or something? If you zoom out, I think stuff stops loading. Like, you can't see everything from full range. Scroll up on the left. Statistics. We are supposed to be creating 100 radio control units per minute, and we're doing just over that, so that's pretty good. If that's accurate. The small orange number. What? Oh. I gotta add up all those. Well, this is not... Oh, I would... These are in distance, not in... The pipes it lists as a distance. And the belts. I gotta add these up? But how? What'd you say the limit was? Like 100 million or something? $2.3 mil-ish is the limit, or... Okay. It gives the tubes in distance as well, not in a, like a discrete number. It's only 100 million if you mod it. Oh. Yes, it would be hard to count because, like, the most numerous things is probably belts, right? But it doesn't give the belts in numbers, it gives it in distance. I've got... That seems low. 350 smelters? 283 foundries, 743 constructors, 409 assemblers, 111 manufacturers, and 145 refineries. Is that accurate? That doesn't seem accurate. Those numbers seem low. 145 refineries. There's no way that's accurate. Alright, the area I'm in right now, radio control units, we've got 18 modules. Each module has, I think, 4 refineries. Maybe it's accurate. That would be 72 just on its own. And then heatsink area, we have 18 modules. Each module has 2. So that's another 36. Yeah, okay, maybe that is accurate. All right. I still have a tier 1 drill somewhere. What's happening? I was seeing if I could look at the entity counts to see how close I was to a limit, but it doesn't exactly say. Game resources. If I click one of these, it takes me somewhere else. You can just load up the website and look. There's a production planner, which sucks. I don't recommend. This might be like wiki stuff. I'm not sure. Blueprints, I don't know if this really works very well. But if I click on one, it clears this. I guess I can tab it. Oh. Buildings, items, tool. Yeah, it's like wiki stuff, looks like. $2 million objects. Oh, that's an Unreal Engine limitation, huh? That's not the amount set by Satisfactory devs. Huh, that's interesting. But it doesn't exactly give me a total here. Maybe if I do the lasso? Oh, I don't like that. It does not like that. $70,000 items. Okay. I'm not even close. 2 million? That must include, like, plants and stuff and trees then, right? How would you ever get... If my base is at 70,000, you would never get remotely close. It's gotta also include trees and crap, right? Not even remotely close. If this is accurate, it's probably accurate. Doesn't include stuff on the... Oh, does that count too? Items on conveyor belts? One object may be made up of multiple objects. Oh. So this is not like these items does not equal... It's not 70,000 items as the engine counts it. Eight old jump pads. Oh, poor jump pads. 12,000 foundations. 8 by 1. 6,000, 8 by 2. 5,000 pillars. 5,000 Mark 1 belts. 1,500 Mark 5 belts. 1,400 Mark 3 belts. 1,200 Mark 2 belts. Mark 4 belts coming in last at 548. Step up your game, Mark 4. Level 1 miner. Well, that's for the starter base, so. Or one of the initial outposts, probably. Alright, anyway. That was fun. Little adventure. Yeah, I won't be playing this game again until like if I want to make another base, I would want to make a bigger one, and it's just it's impossible. The game is gonna die. The game's gonna die with what I'm currently doing to it. So, like minimum thing that needs to happen is a lot of optimization needs to happen. Alright, what was I doing? I was connecting this to that. Unfortunately, we do not have a straight line. I guess if I'm going to curve it, it should be close to here, not close to the wall. It should come out of the wall straight, because I will also need to replace the belt here. Or the pipe, whatever. Other people have pushed the game 10 times further than this. 10 times? I don't know about 10 times. That seems like an exaggeration. Maybe 2.5 times. Or maybe they built it all in one place, so you think it's 10 times, but it's not really. I guess this is gonna hurt our awesome sync point production for a while until I juice up the whole thing, and then it'll increase it by like 3 times or something. Ooh, we're about to crash. Oh no. That's fine, whatever. Get rid of this. Yeah, I can send it to them when I'm done with it if they want it, if they want a copy. What did I do for the other doors? Yeah, that one above needs to be closed off. I am pretty close to the total amount of points we need for tickets. I don't need them anymore. I don't know the actual number because I haven't done the, I haven't, like, done math, but I just eyeballed it. We're pretty close. This needs to be tier 2. And there is a bit of lag when the train loads and unloads where like the belts just aren't able to operate. So I'll actually speed up all these a little bit so they can catch up, which means, well, this is part of the thing we'll have to come back and do when I want to troubleshoot bottlenecks. I might need to speed these belts up so that they can offload their inventory faster than the actual throughput of our total numbers, because we gotta like make up time for when the belts can't access the cargo platforms. So I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Alright. Get rid of that and that. Put this back in place. Shut the front door. Or the back door, I guess. Is that hypertube not straight? Can we try to avoid the indefinite pronouns, and can you like give me some adjectives or something? When you say the hypertube, which hypertube are you supposed to be referring to? How am I supposed to know which one you're talking about? Use your words. Oh, I think what you're noticing is that the gold bands don't line up, and that's because the start and end points aren't the same. But you're right, it's not straight. Okay. What you're noticing is that you're correct. I think you'll find what you're noticing is that it's not straight. That's not gonna be right either. Oh, I guess they're both off, huh? Oh, that's because I rebuilt them, isn't it? Yep. Yep. I screwed it up when I rebuilt them. To make them a little more snug as a bug in a rug. Your face is an indefinite pronoun. Wow. I think you'll find what you're actually experiencing. There. Fixed. All right. That little bit there is a little weird, but whatever. It's fine. Are those hyper tubes going somewhere? They are... No. They're going somewhere. No, they're stationary. They're not going anywhere. Why would they go somewhere? That's what we refer to in the construction industry as a wall. Okay, so I guess we'll go ahead and make the train. Give it its route, all that kind of stuff. I don't see any reason not to do that. Oh, this has trouble if you build it on curves, doesn't it? Yeah. Has trouble connecting. Okay, loading, yes. Loading, that's the default. I don't know why it would be something else. Here comes the heat sinks. So go to radio control unit, right there. And then off to Turbomotors. And that's it. Easy game, easy life. The maiden voyage of the train ship Turbomotor prize. It's 10-minute mission to deliver radio control units. I moved my humidifier into this room before the stream, and I forgot to turn it on. So, that's nice. Alright. Docking. What happens if you connect two train engines? You can just make it go faster. You might have seen it slow down a bit when we went uphill. Depending on how long your train is, you might want multiple locomotives. Alright, ready to control units, woo! We did it! We're not done yet, though. Okay, now we reroute the rest of the crap, right? So for that we need a bunch of iron plates, which is what I got. Let's do a save, though, because I just got back. We did a pretty significant amount of stuff. Train. Will there be lulls in production? The radio control units being delivered by train are only needed at the very apex of our pyramid. Our Z cipher pyramid. I will have to like do a calculation to see if we need more than one train, which I guess is possible. When we set up the other train, so we took a train. This is the train right here, or it's one of the trains. I think it's actually this one going back. I did a calculation when I set up the heatsink train, which goes from here over to there. If it was fast enough, and it ended up being like 2 or 3 times faster than it needed to be to deliver the items, based on the cargo size. I'll do it again for this, but it's probably okay if worst case scenario, we just add another train. Hello? Game? Hey. I wanted to make sure my trucks are both working here. Yeah, okay. They didn't get stuck when we were over there. Zoop. I might have hit the movement keys in midair or something, I don't know. I didn't like delete a wall or yeah, we don't need to hit a wall. We hit the bounce pad. Oh, I bet our points are suffering. Ow! Oh, we were at 10 million! Look at this pathetic nonsense. We're gonna be at 25 million or something like that, so I guess it's alright. Okay, so what we're going to do, instead of merging down at the end, we're going to merge to the center. This won't go up. There will be another merger there, and that will go up to the very tippy top. So basically, I want a merger directly above that, I guess. So we'll need to, I guess, reorient the bottom level first. Which is a little bit silly, because now these are going down to the center and then back up. I guess it would make more sense to reverse these and have the mergers be up there. Oh, but then no, that won't work, because then I wouldn't be able to lift it up again, would I? Unless this goes like that, and then I could lift it in a nicer manner. Could do it that way. Center's there. Yeah, we just move the mergers up. This belt right here needs to not be here, so that one I will merge there. Then move up, so that this belt can go upwards to the next floor, I guess. This is all tier 1. Some of it's tier 2. Okay, so I guess I delete all these lifts, delete all these stubs, replace the mergers. Start here. That looks right. All right, that's what we're doing. Whoops, wrong button. We need a merger at the end because there's a belt coming from below. Oops. Hello? Hello? So this is the What's It Super Rotor Station. Stators, motors, AI limiters, and stuff, things. Turbomotors. Brussels sprouts, you know, I learned something the other day. Brussels sprouts have this, depending on who you ask, they're either incredibly delicious or super disgusting. And it has to do with, like, basically how old the person is. There was a point in time when Brussels sprouts didn't taste good. And basically they... just, I don't know, from natural selection or whatever, from breeding them, they made a tastier Brussels sprout. Now they're delicious. But, like, it's one of the example, this is kind of a weird example, but there was a point in, there was a movie in the 80s that I liked as a little kid called Disorderlies. These are... Wait, what's happening? Is this line straight? It is straight. It looks... I think it's because getting the different models at a different range. It looks weird. Or I'm just going crazy. Featured the Fat Boys, which were like a rap trio in the 80s. And, like, one of the plot points is the guy, like, one of the Fat Boys wants to have a girlfriend, and she wants him to get skinny because he's fat, and she makes him eat Brussels sprouts. And he hates them, and it's disgusting. I always remember that scene. But they're not disgusting anymore. Yeah, if you just boil them, that's no good. If you roast them, they're great. Just like a bit of olive oil and salt and pepper, and they're amazing. Okay. That side, I think, is done. Let me look at my numbers. AI limiters. We are creating a total of 180 AI limiters per minute. So that belt there is doing 90 in the fullness of time. And it's getting merged from these two sides. So those two sides is 45. So those can, everything can be tier 1 up until the point that we lift it up to the next, up to the top. Up stop. Am I gonna play Roblox? Like I said I would. I never said I would. What are you talking about? Roblox? I've never played Roblox. I don't even really know what it is. I know it's a game, but I've never really watched it or anything. Okay. Now we'll do that on the other side. That wasn't too bad. We'll do a similar thing with the other 2 lines on the either side. This should be even less complicated than that, because the other lines are all on one floor, I think. Oh no, wait. Is that right? That might not be accurate. I think state tours are on 2 floors. Y'all said in 2013 playing Gmod. No, I never did. You're lying. Why can't I upgrade that? Can't afford it. Oh, I guess we'll just upgrade later. That's fine. Okay, we need to get rid of everything. This merger is the wrong one. We need a merger here. What happened here? I deleted a tile. The merger is doing 45. I don't know if it was exact. It's not exactly 45. 45. I just mean it's less than 60, which is the important part. I don't know what the actual number is. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. As long as it's less than 60. Don't concentrate on the finger, alright? You're gonna miss all the heavenly glory, and then you'll be sad. I understood that reference. Do that, the stuff down there from down there. Do up stop first. Yoinks. No gatekeeping. Are you gatekeeping by saying no gatekeeping? Wait a second. Oh, did I run out of... What? Oh, on Mark IIs. Oops. Okay. What's happening? Nope, not that one. Proto Minecraft when the worlds were 256 by 256. How long was that even available? Because patches were happening really fast back then. It's like, was that like a 2-week period or like a 1-week period where that was even available thing? I started 1 week before anyone else. Alright, I'm gonna grab... Was on the wrong side. I'm gonna get some... reinforced iron plates. 6 months. I started playing like Alpha 1.1 or something, I forget. Before Coordinates. But like those patches, Alpha 1.1, 1.2, they're not very far apart, I don't think, to get to beta. So just like a few months total. Alright. That's all I needed. Pretty far towards the end game? Yeah. This is sort of the last step of a big mega base. Is there a goal? Don't die. Okay, these I upgraded, but not yet. I guess we should start from the top then. 90 per side. Woo! 1 out of 4 items delivered. Although there's no power to these machines yet, so not like they're doing anything. Alright, and then it splits to 45 each, so tier 1 belt. Something happened there. All right. Did I went to get tier 2 belts. Did I like stop at a certain point and not do all the belts? I guess maybe I was on the other side. That looks complete. Okay. Alright, so now we need to bring up the next one. Up to here, to there. We can get rid of these. Yeah, that one's on 2 floors as well, huh? Huh. Isn't it? Oh, wait. Huh. Wait a second. Yeah, because okay. So... we have to bring it back down here and then back up. Because we're using 2/3 of our stators to make rotors... or to make motors below. I could move this thing up there, but that seems like way too big of a hassle for no good reason. So we'll just redirect this line here. We'll need to either do that or move this middle merger and have this belt jog over a bit. So it can go like that, I guess. We could move these over. They're probably fine the way they are, though. I guess it's got to be facing out because of that guy right there. All those golf carts. Golf carts. Which golf carts? Those golf carts. Oh. That's not right. Happened during a slug relapse. No idea what you're talking about. Do 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 do. How do you plan all this? Well, from a pure numbers perspective, what you do, it's better to actually look on the wiki, because the wiki will, it's just more straightforward to look up recipes. But I knew I wanted to make turbo motors for an awesome sink. And I looked at there's different recipes. So I looked at the one that was more feasible. I'm going to boil it down a lot here, okay? But you look at the recipe, and I decided, based on various factors, simplifying, I wanted 60 turbo motors per minute. Then you just multiply what you need for the others. I need that. I want 60 turbo motors per minute. That means I need that many whatever of these 4 guys. And then you do that again with these recipes. I need radio control units. I look at the recipes. I find the one I want to use. How many do I need? I multiply for the ingredients. I need this many supercomputers and this many heat sinks and this much quartz crystals, and you do that all the way down to the bottom, and that gives you raw numbers, how much you need. There's a lot more to it than that, but that's at least how to get started. In combination with that, you got to look at like which resources are available where. Like how far out of your way you're gonna have to go to connect all these different resources together to make these recipes happen. That's like step 2 or whatever. I have 2 structures that do not line up. What the hell are you talking about? What do you mean they don't line up? Explain yourself. Them's fighting words. The bottom layer of what? That doesn't reach all the way, does it? Maybe it does. Okay, I gotta go up there to see if that works. Oh, you mean that these 2 sides are shifted? They line up. They do line up. Look at, you see these? I guess we're going down to the bottom. If that's what you're talking about. They do line up, and they are shifted to provide space for the moth, which flies around this corner. Then he flies through this gap, and he dips down over there. So I shifted them left and right to account for his flight pattern. But they're shifted off-center an equal number, so it's radial symmetry. There is radial symmetry, even if there's not mirrored symmetry. The amount this is shifted in this direction is the same amount that one is shifted in that direction. And if you look at these columns on the bottom, oh, they line up. Oh, how'd that happen? No, 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 no. Oh, God. Bloop. Okay. How many hours? Like 600 and something. All right. Which, I guess, was I on this side or the other side? I guess I was on this. Was it this side? I guess it was that. But it would be higher than that, right? This isn't what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of that. Oh, I wanted to go up there. Goddamn. Okay. I couldn't remember which floor I needed to go to. It's that one. The next one. Yeah, up to that where the tube starts. The second one. Wow, it's like one click higher than it needs to be. But we have to shift it back because there's not space for that. So I think it's... Okay. So basically it needs to be there. Can I get up there without releasing that? Tricky. Maybe I can hit these bounce pads? The berries heal 1 life bar. Wait a second. That is not correct. Maybe I can build... I suppose I can... Yeah, this is what I do. Alright, here's how I do it. Start from here. Then connect later. Yeah, so that can obviously be farther over. I think that's as close as I can get. Right there. Yeah. Alright. So you want to connect to that. Now I can just build down. Easy peasy. That's easier. Will the devs add sleep and food bar? I very much doubt it. Alright, so we gotta rework. I was up... Oh man, it's so confusing playing this game sometimes. We have to redo this one, so it lifts up to there to here. And then from there up to there. Thing like that. Yoink! Nope. Oh, this one doesn't work quite the same because this machine is in a slightly different, because of its radial symmetry. Okay, I guess I'll rebuild the mergers down here first before thinking about that. Vertical splitters. You can socket belt lifts into splitters emerge and stuff like that. But it's kind of tricky to set them up to line up properly. All right. Something about the pride in your work. Yeah. It's gotta feel satisfying, you know? Satisfactory, even. Alright, center dial is right here. Huh, is that lift gonna get in the way? It is. That's awkward. What if I do... Let's see, this is 1, 2. There we are. Alright, and then that one goes up there to the next floor. $140 stators. So this line is 70. This half. So this is at most 35. That's at most... Oh, actually, we've got more than half. But it's probably alright. We can check it later. Make it functional, then make it fast. I don't need all this concrete. Oof. All right. There's the center point right here. Oh my god, frame rate. So I guess we'll have to lift the belt up above that machine and then horizontal and then lift up to here. And then it's got to clear that one like on the other side. Like that, which I think is what I did on this floor. On the other side. If I even built that much, maybe I didn't. Go check the other side. Whee! Oh. Okay, I did, but I did it from below and wasn't looking. Alright. I'm just gonna do everything tier 1 for now. We'll have to upgrade a few of these, but I'll do that all at the end. Okay, so that one is connected all the way from the bottom, except for the fact that it goes parallel to the floor that where those assemblers are down there. And I can't do that on this side. So I need a floor above the assembler for that. So it needs to be like there. Right there. Oh. Hey. Oh, right. Big fish. Oh. Maybe I move it over to avoid him and then we don't need this floor. Forgot about the big fish. Okay, let's see. After this, we need the motors. We need like 3 belts, basically, stacked on top of each other. The other half should be fine because he curves to the left over there. So this section, the gap between here and up there has to be different from the other side because of him. So we have to like just move the line over to give him space. So maybe if I just move it over to this one, and now I can go to this floor. Wow! It's amazing. I might end up moving both of them over so they're totally parallel, but that's maybe nothing I'm going to worry about right now. Oh, but if I did, we would have a similar problem because there would be an assembler in the way. Okay, so we gotta, instead of having that there, we'll move this one. This will be the center point, or whatever. In the center of the foundation. And then, yeah. Autosave. So that needs to go up here. The diagonal belt hurts your eyes. I've got 70,000 objects in this world. They're not all going to be at 90 degrees. Alright. I did what I could. Leave me alone. We want to go to the same level, but have it turn like that. So that they connect nicely. Like that. I just want to see if that's going to be... Oh, is he back? He's on the other side. Yeah, that's not the right height, but this is the right point. That edge is centered. Perfection. Okay. Alright, so now that needs to line up with the next floor, which means we need to get up there, get a bounce paid. Okay. That's that side. Thing. Connected all the way up. Hooray. 2 down, 2 to go. Next, that one. And it looks like the merger's in the right spot, so that's good. I still have to I changed the direction of, like, a couple of them, but... One last thing. Let's go... I want to go check from the top, though. Make sure it's connected all the way to the top before we do more. Okay. Is it not connected? No, they're just taking forever because it's tier 1 belt. You're going to encapsulate the area the manta is flying through. There's going to be more... There's no walls on this base yet, so it'll look a little bit more constrained. I'm not going to exactly give it a tunnel. The idea is that wherever you are around the world, like within visible range of this thing, you'll be able to see that the manta is flying through. And if I just made it a tight tunnel, you wouldn't be able to see that, because you would just see that there's a tunnel there, not necessarily that there's something inside the tunnel. But it will look a little bit more constrained than it is now, because there's no walls yet. Alright, are you up here yet? Almost. Okay, anyway. That's connected. Hip hip hop hooray. Woo! Next one. Doing the next section of this might be tricky, actually, because it's not going to line up quite like that. One thing at a time, though. Alright. Ooh, ah. Ooh, ah. Hmm. That is like 2 clicks too short. So instead, I will have it line up with that one. And then do another one. That's too tight, right? Oops. Okay, so this one's gotta go up there. Yeah, I guess that's okay. Okay. So, I need to be up there. Time for a bounce pad job. Okay, then that one needs to go up there. Let's go catch a ride. Whee! Oh, did it cancel my thing? Damn, when I went into hypertube? I can build it from below, though, I think. Or from above, I mean. Yeah, just from here. And that's connected from there up. Get rid of that. Connect. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Zoop, zoop. Too soon. What? Too soon what? Okay, that one's set up. Now we do the other side. The lifts are spooning. Okay, rework these. What is this? Oh, that's the fourth one right there. Okay. Reference to character from Borderlands. Oh, okay. Is that too soon? When was the last Borderlands released? How is that too soon? Years ago. And you're still upset. Alright. Sure. Gonna run out of jetpack juice. Okay, now we need up there. Almost 3 out of 4. Now we need to be up there. Maybe I can edit this from here. Three out of 4. The belt ranks aren't all updated, but that'll be super fast. Woo! Woo woo woo! Woo! Is that right? That looks right. Okay. Yeah. Think so. Was this one max distance? I guess... No, it's probably like 1 click off or something. Let's not assume. Oh, I guess this side's a little different. That's right. Mostly the same. Alright, those will build from above. Then we'll have to work our way up to this point. Or we'll work from here down, whatever. Make the ends meet. I need a reference, that's right. Okay. Woo! Bounce. All right. Maybe there. I don't know. Nope. Definitely nope. Okay. Ooh, I can't. Won't be able to tell. Gotta jump down first. Just to make sure. Alright. Now we go back up. Am I about to run out of iron plates? Dang it. Great. That should be enough. So this side, we connected up here. I was on the other side. All right. Okay. One step closer. That takes us all the way down here. What? It's not as snug as it can be, so they won't socket like they did otherwise. Which I guess, is that also going to be a problem there? Because it's like one click farther out because of this foundation. I don't think I can put it any farther over. It's going to run into the foundation. So what do I do? Make it one farther out? Probably. Or just go one click higher, but that'll be a problem at the next step too. Okay, whatever. Fine. See if I care. I don't care. I do not care. Still doesn't want to. Okay, I have to go one click higher as well, I guess. Which means that is going to be an issue there. Unless I go... I'd have to go like 2 clicks farther out. I guess I could do that and then it could be parallel with that, right? Maybe that would look better. You can't put the foundation back, it'll still be in the way. Okay, is this gonna work? Oh, close. Like one more over. Ba-da-da-da! Okay, that side's connect. Well, no, actually it's not. I lied. It's not connected. Oh, bummer. Now it's connected. Wait a second. Wait a second. Stop. Stop. Everybody stop. Oh, that doesn't work either? Damn. Alright, whatever, fine. I'll just make an extra belt. I've only got 70,000 items in the game, doesn't really make a difference. Okay, this scaffolding I'll get rid of later. I'll just get rid of these 2 little pieces there. Okay. Now the other side. We're close. Very close to making turbomotors. Slowly. None of this stuff is overclocked, so it's not going to be 60. It'll be like 15 or 20 or something. Which is actually going to be less. We'll probably have less awesome sync points per minute than we did before. Or something equivalent. But it should still be plenty. And we'll speed it up pretty quick. Won't take that long to speed it up. That's too many iron plates now. We will need to upgrade after this. I think pretty much to tier 2s. AI limiter is 90? Yeah, tier 2s. Ooh. What's up, Neon? Start with raw materials. Start what with raw materials? Oh, is there a way to start calculating at the raw materials, or is it better? Yeah, start with output. But keeping in mind what your bottlenecks are going to be, which is, I mean, if you're really trying to push it, your bottleneck is aluminum. But more important is like what's available in the areas you want to build. I split my build up by ingredients. So like way over here is the heat sinks, because it requires, this is the aluminum part of the build, the heat sinks, because all the aluminum is here. And I picked alternate recipes so I didn't have to use oil products for that. And then I split off all of the oil ingredients of the build over here, where the radio control units are, because that requires supercomputers and computers, which requires plastic and rubber. Because all of the oil that I'm using is along this coast, so there's no oil in the other two parts of the build. And this part of the build is all the iron. This is the iron build, because it requires a ton of iron for all the motors and stators, basically, and there's a lot of iron around here. So there's like an overall throughput bottleneck you'll have to worry about, but also like a local bottleneck of what's available in the area you want to build, how far out you want to go to get all that stuff. But I would start with output and work backwards, is what I would say. That goes to there, to there, to there, to there, to there. So since those are linked up, I can get rid of that. Down to here. Whee! Down to there. So I think we're gonna have a similar issue. Oh, I guess this is a little bit different because we moved it over because of the bird. I think we'll have the same issue where this won't go high enough. Or no, it won't be far enough over, so we'll have it so it lines up like that. So I just have to find the right spot for that, I guess. Which is that? Okay. Whoa! Juice. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! The frame rate! Please, game! Don't die on me yet. Okay, so we need to go from there to there. Blobbity blop. Ploppity plop. I can build that from above. Ah. Mm. Alright, it's all connected. I have to upgrade some belts. And then we have to plug them in, actually. The turbomotor manufacturers don't have power. All the belts are done, except for upgrading a few tier 2s here and there. Hooray. Don't I sound excited? I'm so excited. I think we've got to hook up the awesome sink at the top as well. So it's not totally done. Maybe it is hooked up, I don't know. It is hooked up. All right. Not to power, though. Okay. So, we're producing 100 radio control units per minute. Each side is 50. That's a tier 1 belt all the way down. Next is motors. We're making 140, so it's 70. That's tier 2 belt. Stators is 140. That's 70. Tier 2 belt. AI limiters is 180. That's 90. Tier 2 belt. Okay, the other ones need to be tier 2 belt. Not that it does not matter right now, but I may as well upgrade them now. Ow. Oh my god, the lag. It's lag's fault. I'm blaming the lag. Home stretch, except for overclocking and cosmetic stuff like adding the walls and whatnot. Home stretch for like all the belts being built, so that's a pretty big milestone. Alright, so this is 70. Some of these probably need upgraded. A little ways down. Alright, then we do the other side. Will I have to farm some? Probably, yes. Boink. Sometimes pretty is better. Oops. That was the wrong one. Brr-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Can't afford.
Chill.
Thanks, Red. Satisfactory. Yeah. Will we see the forbidden building technique? I'm not sure. Remains to be seen. Or not seen. Maybe not seen. Find out next time. What if I had a Dragon Ball Z episode of Satisfactory where nothing happens? Like, literally nothing happens. That actually sounds funny. I was gonna make like 2 more episodes. I was just sort of guessing I would make 2 more. But once I start actually making an episode, who knows what might happen. Maybe it's 3. I don't know. But his power level. Do that for 20 minutes. All right, belts are done. Like, done. Like, we're done building belts. Ever. I may never, in my entire life, in real life, on Earth, I may never in my entire life connect up another conveyor belt in this game. Maybe. It's possible. Alright, we need power. Do these things let items in when there's no power? No. Wait, do they? No, I don't think so. But we should have all 4 items. Look at that. It's happening. They are big machines. It's true. You are excite. The power is coming up through that middle bit on the sides. Right there. I can... Connect, connect, connect. Whoop. Keep falling off the ledge. It's been 85 years. Feels like it. Should we, before I plug this thing in, should we go look at the first Satisfactory base to get a sense of perspective? Field trip. Yeah, the crater base. It was crater. Alright, so I'll leave that part unconnected. Oh, we don't really need two, but yeah, we do. Yeah, we do need two. Who you fooling? You don't fool nobody. The first one of the poles is off. Alright, I'll check. I love that they made it so these just snap to the sides and the ceilings of foundations. That has been such an amazing quality of life change. Whoop! I fell. Those look lined up. Those are all lined up. I think they're lined up. No more weird fence trick. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, you mean... Okay, alright. That one? Continue watching? Why, yes, I'd love to. Thank you for fueling my rage. Chrome, I appreciate it. Whoop. That one could maybe be better. Although, I don't think... There's not like a perfect position for these. Let me check the other way. It's gonna be slightly left or slightly right, one way or the other. So, it's probably fine. Wait, is... Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Oh, we're ready to plug it in. Holy cow. It's gonna... Oh, wait. We don't... Hang on. Hang on. Whoops. You stand on that or what? What's going on? Override confirm. Okay, I've been live 6.5 hours. Before we go on a field trip and then plug this thing in, I'm going to do a little mini break. Going to do a stand up and stretch. Be right back. Train goes in, train goes out. Can't explain that. Meep meep. Thanks for the sub. I found a my last surviving coconut water in my fridge. Before and after plugging it in, it's not going to be significant until we overclock. So, that's the dramatic moment you're looking for. It doesn't exist. Alright, field trip time. I'm only plugging in the manufacturers at the top. Everything else is already plugged in. This track flaps. Oh yeah, we're flapping. It's smacking. All right, world number 1. Oh, we're purple, are we? Okay. Do I have a... Okay, I do have a jetpack on. Do I have food? I guess so. It's nighttime. Dang it. Guess we gotta wait a minute. Yeah, this was me fresh off the boat from Factorio. Oh, let's make a main bus. That seems like a good idea. It's not. This chest right here. This chest right here is responsible for the entire slug-licking trope and all of the stuff that went with the slug licking. This right here. Because before I started the YouTube series, I loaded up this game to try to like remember how to play and what the game was like, and I couldn't find my power shards. I looked all around. I had like scattered chests here and there, and I couldn't find them. And slugs do not respawn. You can't get power shards back if you lose them. So I was like, oh, alright, when I start the new base, I better make sure, like, before I pick up any slugs, I have a place to put them where I won't forget where they are. So I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna pick up any slugs. I didn't say this, but this was what my thought process was. I'm not gonna pick up any slugs. So that I don't, like, potentially lose my power shards. Why is the main bus a bad idea? Because... Let's see if we can see it here. No... can't really see it here. Okay, but the important thing to think about is how many items are being made from any one sub-item. Iron plates, for instance, in this game only make like, they only turn into like 3 or 4 other things. In a game like Factorio, there's a whole bunch of different... The things you would put on your main bus are things that are useful often. So iron plates, copper plates, green circuits, plastic, coal, stone, stuff that's going to make a lot of stuff. So it gives you a reason to have it going down the middle of your base, because it's going to be branching off a lot to make that other stuff. But in this game, iron plates only makes like 3 things, and then you use those things to make the next thing, and those things to make the next thing. So it's not really useful to have this giant thoroughfare, this giant bus, literally, going through your base, when you only need those iron plates at the beginning for the first few things. So, doesn't really work. Purple, huh? Purple. Your main bus is 8 wide and 7 tall. I mean, you can do it. It's just a waste of time. It's not a... I mean, if you enjoy it, do whatever you want. I just think there's a better way to do it for this game. Because you will need the items to build with later, so you want like some centralized storage area where all the stuff gets delivered. Alright, so we got some coal development there, coal power. All these items snaking around. Let's see, what else did I... Let's run up there, maybe? Jetpack. This was an item sorter because I was trying to empty out stuff. So each of these should have something different. This was like the beginning of a storage system. That was kind of the last thing I did. This place is so tiny, it is. Yeah, I see pictures of this place all the time, and it kind of infuriates me because everybody paves over all this nice water with concrete to make their stupid coal power. Just drives me nuts. Yeah, that's the entire thing. Aside from, like I have a Caterium outpost, but it's just the drill connected with a tractor. I have an oil, I have a fuel outpost with like fuel generators, but it's pretty basic as well. Over here, I made like a prototype for the starter base in the current playthrough. Yeah, I was gonna build along the waterfall, but there's just not enough. The waterfall is just not big enough. I need a bigger waterfall. So this is my prototype for the starter base in the current game. To make sure, like, the storage system would work. So there's that. The giant pyramid thing we were building just a minute ago is like, there's that arch. It's like over here. No, the world is not randomly generated. Oh, yeah. So, I wanted to make sure that before I picked up any slugs to turn into power shards, that I had a place to put them where I wouldn't forget where they are, because you can't get them back. So I just didn't pick them up. And then people started mentioning, hey, you should lick those, because people, like, didn't realize I'd already played the game before, and they just have to, like, backseat me, basically. You should, they didn't say you should lick those, because I made that up later. But they said you shouldn't touch, or you should get those. You need those, that kind of stuff. Just all these little messages. Hey, do this, do this, do this. You should build that radio. Build that radio. You need that radio. Build that radio. So, I didn't. And there was one particular episode where I was driving around. I think I made a montage driving the golf cart through the terrain, going somewhere. I forget exactly what I was going for. Maybe looking for geothermal generators or something. I don't remember. But I drove through those plants that emit the poison gas. And in the clip, I noticed that I drove, like, as I drove by and the plants are emitting the gas, there was one of the green slugs right there. And I'm like, oh, it's like the slug is poisonous. And that was, like, the genesis of everything. So then I pretended they were poisonous for a while. People were like, they're not really poisonous. They're fine. Turns out they were not poisonous. They were just psychotropic. Who knew? I wonder if my truck... Oh yeah, I don't have the map function. Right. Can't look at the map. I was gonna see if my truck is operational. I've got a tractor delivering Caterium right here. This is actually... Oh, hello, big fella. The Caterium we're using in the current build is over here, which I used for my outpost, because there's not much Caterium in the world. Ah! Only got three hand slots. Pathetic. Ah, here we go. Is it stuck? It might be stuck. Yeah, so we're using this for the pyramid build. This guy right here. And that goes down. Look at, he's flying through where my base is, but it's not there. Little outpost, little Caterium ingot outpost. And a tractor that ran out of fuel or something. They may have, maybe they changed the fuel value of coal, because this used to work without any problem. You're probably out of fuel, right? Yeah. I probably was given it coal, right? Doesn't matter though. Don't care. What was the 3 heart thing early on? When you die and respawn, you respawn with 3. If you get hit, like you go down to 1, you'll always regen back to 3. You never regen past 3 though. So it was just me before I had a lot of healing items, and when I was taking a lot of incidental damage, building vertically and like jumping up and down levels and stuff. I was just conserving healing items. There was nothing to that. Okay, that gets dropped off there. I wonder if the other truck is working. Power boards? What power boards? You mean the shards? See if this truck is... It might not be operational. It might have broken down somewhere because of the coal power not being good fuel anymore. Something like that. I don't know. Oh, this one's getting package fuel. That's right, because... Where are you getting oil from? From the truck. I guess the truck delivers crude, I think. Birder. Alright, let's go look for the truck. It's probably broken down somewhere. Let me grab fuel just in case. Yeah, the refinery was used to package fuel until very recently. Not update 3, just like a month ago, it was that way. That was a very recent change. That guy just fell out of a tree. Zoom, zoom, zoom! Oh god. Oh boy. Easy game! Easy game! Oh, one left. Holy cow. While you were watching Twitch streams, I was studying the blade. Or I guess the club. I was studying the club. Hip! Where's my truck? All these things respawned at a certain point. I don't know when. One of the patches. They were cleared out up to a certain point. It must be broken down somewhere, right? Okay. Maybe it fell through the... But if it fell through the earth, it should resume its... Did I pass it? I passed it in the water? Where? It was on the compass. Right. If it glitches through the floor, it should pop back out when you leave the area. So, like, if it glitched underground, it should have reverted, I think. Oh, it's Rastan again. It says it's that way. I don't know, it doesn't really matter. I don't care that much. Irrelevant. I can't open the map. I haven't unlocked it. They changed it after playing this map to where it's unlocked on the MAM, which did not exist when I played this game. When I played this map. Yeah, here's my massive outpost for power. Are you impressed? Crude oil. This was to send, was it just to send packaged fuel? They've changed some recipes since then. Or does this thing not even connect it anymore? That's probably why maybe I just got rid of the truck? I don't know. This is not even hooked up to anything. That's right. Okay. So when I was gonna start the YouTube series, I loaded up this one, and it was out of date because you needed water now. The water extraction was not a thing when I played this map, so I had to come here and update it so that my map could have power, so that I could like fiddle with my starter base prototype. So all I really did, I came out here, I ran out here. Hey! Hey! All right. You're welcome. Was it there the whole time? It wasn't, right? Oh, God. Oh, was the pipe in your... Oh... I really don't care. I don't care. This is from when the game first came out in early access, so there was no water. I came out here and I added water so there would be power for these fuel generators, so I could tinker with stuff. But beyond that, I didn't really change anything. So this used to work on belts. The oil used to automatically pop out of the oil extractors in package form. And I think I trucked that. There was no such thing as an awesome sink. Which is why there's no awesome sink on here. I don't even know if I can even... Yeah, I can't even build it. I can't build an awesome sink. But this is now generating fuel. And it's outputting this polymer stuff, which I'm just storing in these things. Until it fills up, and it never did. So this thing's generating a whopping 1.7 gigawatts. Well. Yeah, coal plants were just coal as well. I had to update that. At the, you may have noticed there was like a few ugly water extractors where we used to just have a perfect, pristine lagoon. That's a whopping 6 fuel generators. Damn. Crazy. Oh, I guess I got far enough away for it to phase through the pipe. That should... Where's the arrows? Here. Why did it drive over there? It shouldn't have driven over there. Look where the arrows are. There was a belt there before and I changed it to a pipe, but there's always been something there. Alright, whatever. Enough. Field trip over. It's time. 5 years building a turbo factory base. Did I not save after that? Oh, I thought I did. I think we're going to be under 10 million points per minute, which is what we were at before. Welcome back. Thanks. Good to be back. Yeah, it's plugged in. So that Caterium we were just looking at is right there on that cliff. That lagoon base. The tiny little rinky-dink thing. That is... It's back there. Sort of sunk down. It's back there. I think. Pretty sure. Yeah, I'm looking straight at it right here. You can't really see it, and the water doesn't... like the lake water, sometimes, depending on which lake it is, doesn't render in after a certain distance. But that's over there, and the oil stuff was where we were just a second ago, is like right over here. So my base, in its entirety, spanned like this. That's it. And now. Alright, time to plug her in. Now, update 4 is coming soon. We gotta hurry up and finish this base before that happens. Da-da-da-da. Power went up. Pretty much not at all. Some of the machines down below have probably gone idle already. Like these are idle, the yellow. And they're going to be, most of them will be idle until we overclock everything to make the ratios correct. To where everything will be active all the time. And at that point... Well, that looks pretty cool. At that point, there should be a jump in power by about 10 or 11 gigawatts. We should increase to about 50 total, something like that, probably. At most, maybe less. We were at 10 million. Once everything is going full speed, it should be like 25 million or something. Something like that. And we need, I need like 500 tickets or something, so we're only 300 shy, something like that. Just guesstimating. We have to wait a minute for that to update to the next tick. There's a, the belts are backed up, so it's gonna jump up. But the machines are not overclocked, so it'll never hit the 200%. I guess it'll go to about half. 25, maybe 13 or 14 is the max. Because the machines aren't overclocked. Because we're going to put them to like 210% or something. Or 190, something like that. Am I going to stream sharding everything? Probably not. That's kind of boring. Maybe. I don't know. Not sure. Wonder how much a ticket is. What was that? A 111 million? The theoretical maximum? I did. Maximum per minute is 153 turbomotors. We need 1,600 awesome shop tickets, and I've got like 1,300 total. Yeah, we need like 300, something like that. The code? What? Oh, this 819 lifter, lifer, lifter. The points per printable coupon. No, this scales up forever. It doesn't level off. It gets bigger every time. It says big lifter. There's little stuff like that on pretty much every machine. There's probably something on here. wacky. Something wacky. I crush 500. See? Wow. I like that you can see the train from all the way over here. That's cool. To wait 30 minutes. It's definitely going to slow down. The real test will be after I speed everything up to see how consistent I can make it. Choo-choo! The only mod I'm using is area actions. The blocks are maybe not these foundations, but a lot of stuff does have a lower res long range thing, which is what we're actually looking at. We're far enough away that it's hard to tell, which is kind of the point. But they do have lower detail versions of most of the assets anyway. Jojo coming through! The foundations do look the same, but I'm not sure if those change or not. For instance, see if I can get far enough away here. You see it? Oh, but now they're not changing. Because I'm zoomed in, maybe? They're not changing now. Oh, but the items did. Wow, look at that. Oh, no. I planned for this moment. It's all part of the plan. That was not part of the plan. That happens every so often, like when there's some kind of hiccup launching up to that point. For the most part, the launchers are very consistent. Every once in a while, they're not. So it looks like the stators are the first to run dry. These are being split between turbomotors and motors. We're up to 42 gigawatts. 43. We gotta make more of that nuclear waste. Alright, so these have probably dipped a bit. We're down to 15, whatever. That's still pretty good. We were at 10 million before. I don't think it'll maintain that, but it's still going to be pretty good because turbomotors are so valuable. Even if it's a bit slower. What are they for? They're used for mining drills Mark III. And maybe some of the vehicles? No, I guess maybe just the mining drills. Just mining drills. Mark III mining drills. That's it. As far as I can remember. You don't think you can actually overclock Mark III miners fully? Yeah, you can, as long as it's not a pure node. Pure nodes you can't, because Tier 5 belt only goes to 780, when otherwise it could output up to 900. But a normal node and an impure node you can overclock fully. So, still to do. I gotta overclock everything. And then I've gotta build all the walls. There's not really much more than that. Buy the statues. That's it. Damn. The walls are gonna take a while. They will take a while. I can actually... Wait a second. Oh, did I make him... No, it's fine, because we didn't have room there. But we can get rid of this platform and this platform. We can make this narrower at the top. Yeah. So I can have like a pyramid slope wall thing. Or the optional one. Yeah, there's gonna be hypertube walls. Well, base is done, except for that stuff. Moose satchel. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the long dark. Stupid moose, they're too elusive. Could you land on that thing for once, please? Let's see how detailed this model is as soon as it stops here in a second. Power consumption, 25 watts. Fuse, 100 volts or something. They just, like, copied, they just, like, scanned some audio device. Only one side of stators is dry. Could be. It's funny that, like, this super advanced spacefaring corporation or whatever still uses these like, this is the second most advanced item in the entire game right here. And look at these audio ports they're using on this second most advanced item in the game. Like a typical power cord, typical like 1/8 inch or 1/4 inch connections, maybe HDMI or something. It's pathetic. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's go check. What it probably means is that the source in that direction needs the overclocking more than this source does. I'm just guessing. We can trace it farther back though. I guess there might be a spot where it's not upgraded. Come on, lag. Come on. This will be much easier to trace bottlenecks once I speed everything up, because right now it's like, who knows? Who knows what it really is? Or there's a missing belt. Could be that too. Alright, this guy's spitting out 600. These are both 200. This gotta be 100 tier to about. There you go. Figured it out. There's your problem. Mark 5. Mark 5. Oh, because this could emerge. Yeah, that makes sense. Mark 5? That one doesn't. This one should be Mark 2, but it's fine. That part's fine. All right, there you go. Hip hip hooray. I don't know if that would have fixed the actual problem up there, though. Because it might be a overclocking issue. All right, Well, hooray! After 570 hours, we're making turbo motors. Yay!
All right, everyone, chill.
Thanks for the bits, Red. How many turbo motors per minute? It'll be 60. I haven't overclocked anything. I still have to overclock stuff. It'll be 60 a minute. So it's a bit less than that right now. It should be. It's probably like 15 to 20 at the moment. Something like that. After all the backlog filters through. Power grid. Looking pretty nice. $42 gigawatts out of 96 gigawatts. Most of that's coming from over there. Why is my... Oh, because I have that open. Scroll wheel, scroll wheel, scroll wheel, scroll wheel, scroll wheel, scroll wheel. Power. Huh, we're averaging 17 million almost. I didn't think it'd be that high. I think it's still going to drop down once backlog filters through, but that'll take a bit. And by then, I'll probably have overclocked it. Alright, that's it. That's the end of the stream. We're done. Giant check marks. Only a few steps left. And we'll actually finish this thing. Oh, crazy. All right, that's it. See you later. Next stream, 2 days from the start of this stream, day and a half from now, something like that. See you later. Have a good night. Bye bye.